Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Boston Red Sox. John Sciambi along with Chris Singleton. And Chris, a guy that's been having a huge impact for this team all year. Trevor Story. Always exciting to see him in action. And it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
Just about ready to go. Our starting pitcher in this one, Corey Kluber. What should we keep an eye on here?
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. Here's Tim Anderson.
Leading off the afternoon for the White Sox, the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Pitch. Bounce to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. One out in the top of the first. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. And a big factor for them in recent games, Andrew Vaughn.
Tops on the team in batting average, Boog. A guy who's showing off some excellent bat-to-ball ability when he digs in at the plate. You know, that's useful if your team needs to get an inning going, get a leadoff man on. But it's also incredible to have a guy like that in the lineup because he's a run producer who can drive in runs if you've got guys on base already. So he's a huge piece in this lineup.
One down, base is empty. On the ground, Story picks it up over to first. 2 away here in the top of the first.
Batting third,
Eloy Jimenez now.
Eloy Jimenez.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 0-1. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Next offering in the dirt. And the count is 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Josh Naylor takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. Next offering is downstairs. Jimenez off of first with 2 away. Bounce to the right. A dive. He's got it to first. And that will end the inning.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Lance Lynn. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Alex Verdugo takes a strike as he leads things off. Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next one just misses. It's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground right side and foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swung on, popped up left side. Anderson pulls it down, and there's one down. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next pitch is popped up, and there are 2 down.
Batting third. The third baseman.
Now it's Devers at the plate.
Devers.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals to the right side. Garcia collects it, sends it to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nothing doing for Boston. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Luis Robert.
The center fielder, Luis Robert.
And the right-hander back to work. That's a laser base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Andrew Vaughn stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. And he deals. Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. No outs, runner over at third. Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And now Yoan Moncada. That one ripped. This looks like extra bases. And that one's going to get into the corner. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Fires to second too late. And he's got a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing. And
that's a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Yasmani Grandal watches that one for a strike. Standing in here with one down. And the 0-1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Just missed.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Righty to the plate. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And they lead by 2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Tim Anderson steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that's in there for strike one. Garcia off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. It's going to have
a swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. Out of the bottom of the second. It's the White Sox 2 and the Red Sox nothing.
Leading off.
Bottom half of inning number 2. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. Here comes the pitch. There's the strike. Swings through that. Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strengths. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Moncada settles under it and makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Batting 6.
Here's Trevor Story. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. On to the third inning. Andrew Benintendi steps up.
Leading off for the
Kluber back to work.
The designated hitter, Andrew.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Turner takes it himself and one away in the top of the third.
The batter, the left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
Here's Eloy Jimenez. And a pitch. Going to count 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Grounded out his first time. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
And the righty deals. Fastball almost got him there.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And that one ripped to left. Drops into the glove. And that is the third out of the inning. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. As we go to the last of the third. Here's Reese McGuire.
For the Red Sox. The catcher.
And a pitch.
Reese.
And downstairs. And a 1-0. Good eye right there. Righty delivers. Inside, just missed. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's Kike Hernandez.
Kike Hernandez.
In there for strike 1. Tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off. McGuire gets his lead at first with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. 1 away. Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Adalberto.
Ripped to first, caught the tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. As we go to the top of the 4th, and now it's Luis Robert.
Leading off for the White Sox.
And a pitch.
The center fielder, Luis
0-1.
Robert.
And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Up the middle, Story collects. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Andrew Vaughn now.
Right fielder, Andrew Vaughn.
You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking about Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Northern Connecticut. There's a whole segment of the country that is locked in on the Boston Red Sox pitch to pitch throughout the summer. And here it comes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's 2 down.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Moncada, the next to hit, takes ball one. Ball to strike. Up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single.
I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Leori Garcia up to the plate.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0.
Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
There's a strike.
They travel really well, and I think Red Sox fans are sprinkled all over the country.
Two now. Stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The White Sox leave one, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Back here in Boston, Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Alex Verdugo. The wind of the pitch.
Alex.
And a swing and a miss. And the 0-1. Lifted in the air, right field. Vaughn settles underneath it. Makes the grab. One up, one down. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Tapia in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael Devers.
2 outs, base is empty. Down to third baseman, Rafael Devers. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And that one wrapped foul. Kicks and fires. Strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
The Red Sox yet to pick up a hit here. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's the third out. Back now at Fenway. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal.
Leading off for the White Sox.
The right-hander back to work.
Yasmani.
And strike 1 to the catcher. And a pitch. That one hooked foul. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. So the lineup flips over. Next to hit, Tim Anderson.
Tim Anderson.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
2 outs, base is empty. And now, Andrew Benintendi. Benintendi, the former First round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. That hits the dirt, and that's ball one. Kicks and deals. Oh, that got him on the mound. In there safely.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
And the 1-0. And a good eye there. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
The 2-1. And a big swing and a miss. The pitch. Hard hit to third. That's a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Here's Josh Naylor. First pitch just misses.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Next pitch inside. 2 balls, no strikes to count. 2 on, 2 outs. That one missed. Now 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
3-0 down. He swings and fouls one off. And the right-hander deals. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Luis Robert now.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open. Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And he deals. And that's in for a strike. Benintendi at third. Jimenez over at second. Naylor on at first with 2 down. That one the other way. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And the White Sox back inside Fenway Park. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now batting Tristan Casas.
For the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Tristan.
The wind of the pitch.
Casas.
Misses off the plate, and that is ball 1. The wind and the pitch. There's a strike.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So now Turner in on that right side. He's 0 for 1.
First baseman, Justin.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
These guys have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient, take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Out to center. Robert gets under it. 2 away.
The batter, the second baseman, Trevor.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. First offering misses the mark. The Red Sox hitless so far in the game. Popped in the air, left field, and that one pulled down by Jimenez. He's through 5. Back here at Fenway, now it's the right fielder, Andrew Vaughn.
Leading off for the White Sox,
The pitch.
the right fielder, Andrew Vaughn.
That's towards center. Hernandez drifts towards it, makes the catch for the out.
Now
Here is Yoan
third
Moncada.
Yoan Moncada.
On the ground to the left. Throws to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Leori Garcia now at the plate. 1 for 2.
Garcia.
In there, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a count 1-2. And another ball. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. 7-8-9 2 up in the home half of the inning. It's the White Sox 2 and the Red. And welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Reese McGuire.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the catcher,
Lynn back to work.
McGuire.
This one high in the air to left center. And that one pulled down by Jimenez.
The center fielder, number 5, DK.
And now the center fielder, Enrique Hernandez. Struck out swinging his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Righty to the plate. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, shortstop, Adalberto.
2 outs, base is empty.
Mondesi.
And stepping in for Boston, Adalberto Mondesi. Singh, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. Here comes a pitch. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And he picks it up in foul territory. And a pitch. And 1-2.
Now tried to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
The next offering misses. And it's 2-2. Righty delivers. That smash towards center. Racing makes the catch. And the inning is over. Down in order go the Red Sox. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back in Boston, we go to the top of the 7th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
The catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Kicks and deals. Bounce to the left side. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. So the batting order turns over. Tim Anderson steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that's in there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Bounced up the middle. Oh, great stop. Mondesi to second, on to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Story sends it over to first, and Benintendi is out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Now batting,
Eloy Jimenez steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Anderson flying around third. He'll score. It's 3-0. And here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor.
Number 22, Josh Naylor.
In there, and it's 0-1. 2 outs. Off the mark there. 1-1. Jimenez, the runner at first with 2 gone. To the right side, Turner picks it up. He'll do it himself. Out number 3. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, set for the last half of the 7th. And now Alex Verdugo. The Red Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And here it comes. Ball 1, no strikes. Left-hand batter waits. That's hard hit in the line. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 1 down.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And the 0-2. Swings and misses. 2 away. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Devers at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The Red Sox still looking for their first hit in this one. Liner caught at second. Red Sox go down 1. Well, there's a sign from the crew chief. We are officially in a rain delay. as they'll put the tarp on the infield and hope this one passes quickly.
Well, the goal is to resume play within the hour, so that leaves these managers with a bit of a decision. Will they be able to keep their pitchers in the game or not? So we'll have to see on the other side, folks.
Welcome back, and we have good news. The tarp is off the field, the weather is cleared, and we're about ready to resume play. Trevor May takes the mound as the new arm after a 45-minute break, and we are ready to roll. The 1-0. This to center field. Hernandez makes the play, and a quick out, number 1. And up next for Chicago, Andrew Vaughn. In there for strike 1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
0-2 now. Good eye in that spot.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And he chases that one. That's the second out. Here is Moncada.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. In the air left field. Verdugo under it. Brings it in for the third out. Nothing doing for the White Sox, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Bottom of the 8th. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Triston Casas.
For the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Triston.
The right-hander back to work. And that drops in for a strike. So he's back out to begin the 8th. Been a really nice outing for him so far, Singy.
He's thrown the ball really well. Kept hitters off balance, and he's been very efficient with that pitch count. But at this point, even though it's been relatively low, you start keeping an eye on it to make sure that he doesn't have any fatigue and injuring himself.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Justin Turner now.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. And people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
And the right-hander deals. And he's safe at first.
Tough play on a nice forehand stop. Had to be perfect right there with the exchange and throw to get the out. But looked like he had to dig into the glove a little bit more to get a good grip. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Story in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. Next offering is down low. Action in the pen down there. Liam Hendricks, the closer, is getting loose. Turner at first, one gone. In for a strike, now 3-1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Vaughn makes the play, 2 away now. Man at first, and here's the catcher, Reese McGuire. In the air, left side, and that one pulled down by Jimenez. And we're back here at Fenway Park. We go to the 9th. Now, Leury Garcia. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Ripped to third. Devers throws on to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
The batter, the catcher.
Yasmani Grandal up to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. At the belt and fires. And that just misses. The 1-2. This one lifted in the air, left field. Verdugo should have this one. Calls it in, 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Tim Anderson. Slow roller to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 8-9, 1-2 up in the bottom. Back here in Boston. So bottom of the ninth. So stepping in for Boston, Enrique Hernandez. The right-hander back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's your 1. That misses off the outside edge. The pitch. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Adalberto Mondesi up next for the Red Sox.
Adalberto Mondesi.
And now just 2 outs away. Now the 0-1. And he lays down a bunt. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Here's Alex Verdugo.
The left fielder, Alex.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Next one misses. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Really incredible performance on the mound. You know he's going to stew a little bit over that one hit that he gave up, because when you look at the body of work, perhaps he'd have a
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Mother's Day action on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Boston Red Sox. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of how important the series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. On the hill and coming off a great start, Tanner Houck. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Pitch on the ground to third, to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, I hope that's not a sign of things to come in this one for either side. We want to see a good, clean game in this one. An error on the first play of the game kind of makes you wonder, but it's a great chance for this visiting lineup to strike first.
Andrew Benintendi takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. Next offering is in for a strike. When you look at Benintendi, think about this. He played in the same conference as both Alex Bregman and Dansby Swanson. Those two guys picked ahead of him in the throw gets by him at second.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these guys work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
Eloy Jimenez now. That one's in there, 0-1. Now, when you think about players in the past or even in today's game, who's a comparison?
He reminds me a little bit of Harold Baines. Both of them lefties, both outfielders, and he's shown similar types of production at the plate.
Got it. Really had to move for that catch. One down. Now we take a look at the lineup put together by the Hall of Fame manager, Tony La Russa. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Eloy Jimenez.
Well, he's been a very consistent performer this year, and man, when you look up and you're in the top 5 in batting average in the American League, tell you what, that raises your level of confidence to keep it going and try to finish in that picture or maybe at the very top. He's been spraying the balls all over the yard. We're going to keep our eyes on him in this one.
The pitch. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Back here in Boston, and on the hill in this one, Johnny Cueto.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
Bottom of the first. Here's Alex Verdugo. And a pitch. That's through there for a strike. In the air out towards right center. Robert has this one sized up, brings it in, and there's one down.
Batting second.
Check out the Red Sox lineup. Hoping for a good showing in this one from their cleanup hitter, Jorge Soler.
Yeah, they're needing a lot more production out of him right now, Boog. Hitting in the middle of this lineup, no runs batted in over his last 10 games. It's just hard for the team to have success if you're not getting that kind of production out of that spot. So he's needing to find a way to quiet things down, slow the game down as well. He's got to get back to focusing on the process having quality ABs, and just putting together some good controlled swings on the baseball.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. The wide to kick the pitch. The punch out there. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Rafael Devers. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. First pitch, and he just misses. And he deals. Pitch misses there. 2-0. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
And Devers hits that one. Robert makes the catch, and that'll do it. Red Sox go down quietly. We played an inning. No score. Back here at Fenway as we go to the second, and now it's Luis Robert. The pitch.
The center fielder.
That's a strike. 0-1.
Robert.
Right-hander kicks, deals. In the air, left field, down the line. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Andrew Vaughn stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. And the righty deals. And now the count is even. No score here in the second. Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-1. Righty delivers. Fouled off. He was late. Pitch misses there, and a full count now. Kicks and deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Second inning here, no score. And that one ripped into right and makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now.
Nope. Ball 1. Count is 1 and 2.
And now 2-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Comes the 2-2. Rolled over to third. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. Down in order go the White Sox. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
The wind of the pitch.
The designated hitter, Jorge.
That's inside.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Got him. And that's the first out. Here's Turner now.
Batting 5th, the second baseman, Justin.
In there, and it's 0-1. They say you went. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Robert on the move to the right. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. First offering, and it just misses.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over.
I think the key is arm action.
Back here at Fenway. Now here is Leury Garcia.
Leading off the
pitch. To the right side. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Bouncer to second. That takes care of Grandal.
Now batting, shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Here's Tim Anderson. In there for strike 1. Good eye right there. Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here at Fenway, bottom of the inning. And now, Reese McGuire.
For the Red Sox.
The right-hander back to work.
Catcher, Reese.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Left-hand batter waits. And a swing and a miss. And down on strikes. And 1 out now.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Batting 8.
Here's Christian Arroyo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Righty to the plate. That one's in there. And it's a ball and a strike. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 up, 2 down. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And he beats the throw. He's safe.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. First pitch just misses.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
And the right-hander deals. That's down and in. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The next pitch misses, and now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Left-hand hitter waits. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Raimel Tapia up to hit. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
And it's even up. Mondesi on second. Verdugo at first. 2 out of the inning. Falling behind 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And a pitch. Got him! And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And welcome back. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate.
Leading off for the White Sox.
How back to work.
Andrew.
Just a weak fly ball this time. Turner makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Jimenez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And the 1-0. Line drive. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting.
And now
the first
it's
baseman,
Josh Naylor.
Josh Naylor.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
The next offering misses. And 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And he makes the catch. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. Back here at Fenway Park, Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. Leading off the bottom of the 4th, Rafael Devers.
The third baseman.
And the pitch.
Rafael Devers.
And there's a ball. The pitch. That one the other way. Anderson to first. And Devers is set down.
Now batting, the designated
Jorge Soler up
Jorge.
next for the Red Sox.
Soler.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and aggressive defensive shifting, defense isn't necessarily just about making errors. Are you able to get to balls? Are you able to fill spots where guys hit the ball? Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
The batter, number
Turner
13.
climbs in on that right
Second
side.
baseman, Justin Turner.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to this.
And the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. for Boston, and we're still knotted at 0. We go to the top of the 5th. Luis Robert now. And first offering is fouled off. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
The pitch. Just off the inside edge. Next offering is in for a strike.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
That one misses. Now 2-2. The White Sox yet to pick up a hit here. And down on strikes he goes. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Chicago, Yoan Moncada. In there, and it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That's out to center field. Tapia settles under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for the White Sox. Still. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now batting Tristan Casas.
For the Red Sox.
And a pitch.
Baseman, Tristan.
And ball 1. The 1-0. Back to the mound. And it gets by him.
Now batting.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Next pitch is popped up. Squeezes it. And there's 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Arroyo.
And now the right fielder, Christian Arroyo. And fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Naylor makes the grab. 2 down. Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate.
The shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Casas off of first with 2 away. And 2 as he waves at that one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
0-2. Fought off foul.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Next offering is way upstairs. And that one is lifted in the air. Vaughn sizes this one up. And that is the inning. And the Red Sox leave 1. Back in Boston, all set for the top of the 6th. Leori Garcia up to the plate. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a slow roller. And he grabs it, foul. Next pitch just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kicks and fires. To third, Devers whips it to first on the run. He's in there.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Casas fires to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn 2 on. So a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
Over to Mondesi. It's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. And we still have no score. And we're back here at Fenway Park. And now Alex
Leading
Verdugo.
off for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
The right-hander back to work.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Into center. Garcia makes the catch. 1 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's rolling around out there.
Now the number 2 hitter, Raimel Tapia. They're 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael Devers.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Devers. In there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And he deals. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Two outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3. Back now at Fenway. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Andrew Benintendi. Hout back to work. And that one missing low. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one missed.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Now fly ball to right center. Tapia makes a move towards the gap. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and there's one down. Here's Eloy Jimenez.
The left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
First offering, and it just misses.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Next offering is in for a strike. Righty delivers. That to right. Grabs it on the run. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Josh Naylor. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1 to count.
And the righty deals. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. And now 1-2. Smash to the left side. And foul ball. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and deals. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Turner to first, and the White Sox go quietly. Down in order go the White Sox. And we're still knotted at 0. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Jorge Soler.
For the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jorge.
A wind in the pitch.
Soler.
There's the strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Chases that one out of the zone. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Justin Turner
13.
up next for the Red Sox.
Baseman.
Good contact guy,
Justin
good defender.
Turner.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Line drive, and that's down, a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
And now here is Tristan Casas. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Left-hand batter waits. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. And here it comes. Swing and a pop-up. Anderson racing over to make the catch. One left for the Red Sox. Still no score. Back inside Fenway Park, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Luis Robert.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths. It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And there's the strike. So he's back out to begin the 8th. Been a really nice outing for him so far, Singy.
He's thrown the ball really well. Kept hitters off balance, and he's been very efficient with that pitch count. But at this point, even though it's been relatively low, you start keeping an eye on it to make sure that he doesn't have any fatigue and injuring himself.
Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball popped up, and that drops foul. 1-2 now. Got him swinging. 1 out.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
And now Yoan Moncada. First offering misses the mark. Righty to the plate. There's the strike.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 stays alive. And the pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one not close. And the count is filled up.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Ripped on a line to center. Tapia makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. And we are still scoreless. Back here in Boston, on to the bottom of the 8th, and the batter now, Christian Arroyo.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First pitch, and he just misses. Movement in the bullpen, Kendall Graveman getting ready to go. Crochet, a lefty, warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. The wind to kick the pitch. Got it. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Drops one down in front of the plate. In there. He's safe.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Johnny Cueto will depart, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. White Sox going with a new arm, Garrett Crochet. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Garrett Crochet.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Adam Duvall. Big spot for him here.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
In the dirt, blocked. But no advance. That's ball one. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one.
They can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
The pitch. Mondesi on the move. It's a pitch out. Throw. Tag. Ow! Grandal with a quick release. Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the inning. It's the ninth. So remaining in the game defensively, Adam Duvall. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter.
Number 16, Adam.
John Schreiber on to pitch out of the pen here. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Garcia in the box now. Takes strike one. And the pitch. And that one fouled off. Next offering down in the dirt. And the right-hander deals. Got him looking. And that's the first out.
Well, he throws him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Grandal in the box now. Takes strike one. Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Right-handed reliever, and a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
At the belt and finds. Pitch misses. The count now 2-2. And another ball. On the ground at first. He takes it on his own. And that quickly 2 away.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Tim Anderson steps to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch just misses. Right-hander kicks, deals. Late swing, fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. And we still have no score. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Raimel Tapia.
The center fielder.
No, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Kendall Graveman up and throwing. So now a pinch hitter, Rob Refsnyder. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. Next offering misses, and now 2-0. And now the lefty. That misses, and now 3-0. The pitch. That's in for a strike. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. You don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running for Boston, Enrique Hernandez. In there, and it's 0-1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Foul ball there. Winning run on base at first. No outs. Next offering upstairs.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
And he deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And now one away.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Jorge Soler will hit next. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. In there for strike one. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
One down, winning run on at first. The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. Kicks and fires. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's two away. Here's Justin Turner, 1 for 3.
Justin Turner.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The pitch. On the ground, out to short. They take the force out, and that'll do it. And the Red Sox leave one, and we're still knotted at 0. Enrique Hernandez into the game as a defensive sub now, and he'll take over in 7th. Back here in Boston, and now the DH, Andrew Benintendi. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Kendall Graveman, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Hendricks warming up as well. And at second. Foul ball. Runner leads away at second. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And the righty deals. And a foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. In the air, left field. Duvall drifts towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The first baseman, number 22, Josh Naylor.
Here's Josh Naylor. That one's in there, 0-1. Benintendi, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Hernandez makes the catch. 2 down.
Now batting.
Here's a speed threat. Luis Robert. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the right-hander deals.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2 balls, 1 strike. Count.
Next one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Righty delivers. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That one hit to right. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Liam Hendricks out of the
Your
bullpen.
attention, please.
And he'll work on holding this lead. Substitution now at second base. Entering is the pinch runner, Jorge Alfaro. Back here at Fenway. And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
Leading off.
This is what
for the
stat
Red
nerds like
Sox,
myself might call
the
a
first baseman,
high-leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically. In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Good eye right there.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. So now with one swing, this guy could end it. Out to short. They get the tag on him. They get the double play. And just one out to go now.
Now batting, catcher.
Here's Reese McGuire. Swings through that one. 0-1. Hendricks. He's known as a reliever that excels in really tough situations. Those high leverage spots. It seems like he's at his best in these situations. And obviously the ability to get the strikeout factors in. Home team down a run here in extra innings. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to beauty.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Starting in the AL West, the Rays racked up 11 hits as a team as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County, 6-4. The Chicago White Sox allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Guardians, 1-0. The A's hit 3 long balls as they took down the Tigers in Detroit, 7-4. The Mariners had 12 hits as a team as they knocked out the Fightin' Phils, 11-1. Mike Minor earned the 3rd W of his season, helping lead Cincinnati to a win over the Brewers, 1-0. The Dodgers pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park, 4-0. The Miami Marlins got 11 hits overall as they got a road win against Arizona, 4-3. Matt Carpenter was clutch at the plate with 3 RBIs as the Friars bested the Cubs, 6-4. His modest hitting streak was also extended to 5 straight games. The San Francisco Giants got 12 hits in this one as they bested the visiting Rockies 4-3. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Atlanta Braves.
And now, your 2000.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Atlanta Braves.
All right, just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Spencer Strider.
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
Okay, all set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Christian Arroyo.
Leadoff tonight for Boston, the right fielder, Christian Arroyo.
The wind and the pitch. Down the middle for a strike. And with that, we're underway in Atlanta.
First pitch, 7:20.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's one down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Way inside, and that hit him.
Well, the bright side is that will help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
Justin Turner now, and he swings and misses at the initial offering. Strider. He isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. And a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone. Man at first, Alex Verdugo getting ready to hit.
Alex Verdugo.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
Left-hand hitter waits. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
The 1-1. Next offering is outside. What does he need to do in order to get deeper into the game?
Well, I'd say it's command of the secondary pitches, because when you're talking about turning over the order a second and third time and guys are getting looks, you've got to be able to put a wrinkle on something, change speeds, and locate it enough so that they offer at it.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Devers headed home. The relay. Tag. Too late. He scores. And it's 1-0.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Man at second here with 2 away. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Ultimately, you want them to swing and chase a pitch that teases the zone and ends outside the zone. But so far, he hasn't been able to do that consistently.
Verdugo stands at second with 2 gone. And now it's even up. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
One and 2 now. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. Red Sox with an RBI double. And the home team down a run. Bottom of the first. Today's starting pitcher, James Paxton. Singing, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Ronald Acuna Jr., a guy who burst on the scene in 2018. He was only 20 years old, and he is one of the great talents in baseball right now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 away.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Vaughn Grissom next up for the Braves. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, I love the fact that he has a lot of fun playing the game, and that rookie year an OPS of 917 just paving the way for what we think will be a Hall of Fame finish to his career.
Arroyo pulls that one down, and there's 2 away. Here's Brian Snitker's lineup for the Braves. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Matt Olson.
He's one of the better home run hitters in the league this year. In fact, in the top 5 in homers in the National Leagues. Not missing many pitches. And I tell you what, when he gets his pitch, he goes a long way. Make sure you don't sleep on this guy if you're the pitcher.
Next offering is fouled back. Paxton deals. That's to third. Toss to Turner. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Down in order go the Braves. They're down 1-0. Back at Truist Park. New inning getting started. Here's Trevor Story now.
Leading off for Boston, the second baseman, Trevor Story.
And here it comes. That's in there. Strike 1. Kicks and deals. Strike two.
That was straight queso right there.
The next offering misses, and it's 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of guys didn't like to throw it because it throw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
That one pulled foul. And now the 0-1. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Perez gloves it, gathers, and throws to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, Raimel Tapia.
Raimel Tapia up to hit. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
One, 2 now. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that's the 3rd out. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, but they're on top 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter, Austin Riley.
For the Braves, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
The pitch. Bounced out to short. Mondesi fires over to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth,
You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. Rips that one center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Matt Olson. Line drive. And a base hit right there. And that extends the inning.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Even with the pitch on the outside part of the plate, he still pulled that one into the outfield. And the defense was ready for it with the shift, but no one could come up with it.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Little chopper rolls foul. 0-1 down. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Verdugo makes the catch, and that'll do it. Braves strand one. They trail here 1-0. On to the third inning, and stepping in is the speedy Adalberto Mondesi.
The shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi.
And the right-hander back to work. Bunting for a hit. Perez. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Here's Christian Arroyo. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Strider picks over, back in there standing. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Runner at first with no outs here. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
The pitch stays alive. And the pitch out there to center, pulls up, and it drops for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Pickoff move to second. Mondesi back in. No outs. Runners at first and second. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Strider, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Swing and a miss. And the count 1 and 2.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Next pitch way upstairs. Fouled off again, and it remains 3 and 2. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him.
Oh, look at the stop. Off-balance feed, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Well, the second base.
Back here at the ballpark, now the left fielder, Alex Dickerson.
Leading off.
Paxton back to work.
The left fielder.
That
Alex
just misses. Ball one.
Dickerson.
It looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Next offering is in for a strike. The wide to kick the pitch. And a count 1-2. And that's outside.
I got to count 2-2.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Hernan Perez takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. And a pitch just off the outside edge. The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch inside. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. One down. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. First offering misses the mark.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
That one fouled off. The 1-1. Pulls that one foul. One and two now on Acuna. In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish. Next offering is fouled back. Dickerson stands at first with one out. Swing and a pop-up. And that one gets down, fair ball. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's got a double. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Now at the plate, Vaughn Grissom. In there for strike one. And he deals. Out towards left center. Verdugo moving under this one. Makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 1-1.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball in the dirt that gets away from the catcher, and they pick up a run.
Next pitch downstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Left-hand batter waits. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they pick up. Start of the fourth. And stepping in for Boston, Alex Verdugo.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the left fielder,
The right-hander back to work.
Verdugo.
That one is upstairs. And the 1-0. Line drive, base hit.
Wasting no time. He's
Now
2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here's a big power threat. Jorge Soler. First pitch, and he just misses. At the belt and fires. And there's a ball.
Well, knowing that this hitter's got holes in his swing, because he's got so much power, pitcher still can get a little too tight, afraid to make a mistake.
3-0.
Right-hander kicks, deals. There's a strike. Righty to the plate. And now it's filled up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Story now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And the righty deals. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up.
Pitch kicks away from d'Arnaud. Not in time. He's safe. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Swings and misses. Strike 1.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Verdugo at second with 2 down. On the ground, right side. Perez handles. Gets it to first. That's the 3rd out. Back here in Atlanta, Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Austin Riley.
The third baseman.
In for a strike. That's strike 1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Into center and a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Now in for the Braves, Travis d'Arnaud.
Up next for Atlanta, the catcher.
And fouled off.
d'Arnaud.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next offering is down low. And it's second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the pitch. That's to third. The throw to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Story sends it over to first, and Olsen is set down. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Ozzie.
In there, and it's 0-1. And now the lefty. Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Dickerson in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. The pitch. There's the strike. That one misses. Now 1-2. The pitch. There goes the runner. Swings and misses. That ends the frame. Albies with the key hit for Atlanta. And this is now a 2. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now here is Raimel Tapia.
Leading off from the Red Sox, the center fielder.
The wind of the pitch.
Raimel Tapia.
Slapped foul. The 0-1. And that one wrapped foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Righty delivers. Got him. 1 away here in the 5th. Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate.
Adalberto Mondesi.
Trying to bunt his way on. No chance on the throw. He beats it out.
Infield knock right there. He was able to beat that one out easily. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Arroyo.
And now the right fielder, Christian Arroyo. Now move to first. Mondesi back easily. That one's in there, 0-1. Kicks and deals. Ball 1 there. And the right-hander deals. Mondesi on the move. Throw to second. Save! Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. And man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And it's even up.
Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Mondesi, the runner at second with one away. Center field. And there's a hit. Harris fires it to the plate. He beats it safe. It's 2-2.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Devers now. Devers tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. Next pitch is popped up. Riley under it. And there's 2 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Turner at the plate now as he chases after that one. Bullpen activity starting up now. Ian Anderson getting loose out there. And here it comes. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and we're deadlocked now. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Hernan Perez.
Leading up for the Braves, the second baseman, Hernan Perez.
Here comes a pitch. And that one off the outside edge. Kicks and fires. On the ground, right side. Toss to Turner. A great play deep in the hole.
Now batting.
And
right
here
field,
is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Acuna Jr.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Out to short. Mondesi collects it. Home after the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. So now here's the DH, Vaughn Grissom. First pitch just misses.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground. Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Harris stands in now and watches strike 1. And the lefty with the 0-1. And that one cutting but missing down low. And a pitch.
Nope, off it. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. Two now. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. Pulls it in on the warning track. 1 left for Atlanta, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Ian Anderson. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And the pitch. Verdugo up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside ball one. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Dylan Lee appears to be getting loose. McHugh, the right-hander, also getting loose. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-handed reliever. And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. That one just misses, and the count is even 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. One gone here.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have got it. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Next is the designated hitter, Jorge Soler. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Now 1-1. And 1-2.
1-2.
The pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Olson racing over to make the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Trevor Story.
Trevor Story.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And he deals. And it's 1-1. And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Austin Riley.
Leading up for the Braves, the third baseman, Austin.
So they bring on the veteran, Chris Martin. He's into the game to face his former team.
Now
The pitch.
Number 58.
That's inside.
Chris Martin.
The pitch. And a count 1-2. Righty to the plate. And down on strikes. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Stepping in, Travis d'Arnaud.
No ball. 1 strike.
0-1. And downstairs. There's a strike. And the righty deals. Taps softly to the right side. Story sends it over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
So up next, Matt Olson, 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. 2 outs. And a foul ball. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. And the pitch. Up the middle. Mondesi fires over to first. And Olsen is set down. Play made, that ends the inning. And the Braves go down quietly. And welcome back. Here's Reese McGuire.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the catcher, number 3, Reese McGuire.
The pitch. And a strike in there. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. And ball 1.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Tosses to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, Raimel Tapia.
So digging in, Raimel Tapia. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, and a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Out number 2.
Now
2
batting,
outs, base is empty.
the shortstop,
And here is Adalberto Mondesi.
Mondesi.
0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The wind to kick the pitch. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. And here it comes. And he lays down a bunt. Perez not in time, and he reaches safely.
What a play right there. Drop down, just a beautiful bunt, and maybe caught the defense by surprise a little bit, but now the go-ahead run is on at first, and that could be huge.
So the batting order turns over. So stepping in for Boston, Christian Arroyo for the 4th time tonight. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Next offering upstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Here's a 3-0. There's a strike. Kicks and deals. Mondesi on the move. And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Third baseman,
Rafael Devers up to hit.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-1 gets the outside corner with that one.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Strike 3, got him swinging. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch.
Back at Truist Park, set for the last half of the 7th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies.
The shortstop.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Dickerson into box again, takes the strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 out. Here's Hernan Perez.
The batter, number 4. Second baseman.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Perez.
Kicks and fires. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Story handles the chance, whips it to first. That ends the inning. Braves are set down 1-2-3. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back here at the ballpark. So now Turner in on that right side.
For Boston, the first baseman, Justin Turner.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Albies picks it up. Now the throw to first on the run. And Turner is retired.
The batter, the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Here's Alex Verdugo. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And Acuna able to make the grab. And Verdugo is set down. That's out number 2. Here now the Red Sox DH, Jorge Soler. First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Next pitch is inside. 2-1. That one missed.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up. And a pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Story now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Soler off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and that's ball 2. And the right-hander deals. Now a pop-up on the infield. Olsen settles under it, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Red Sox, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Bottom of the 8th, and now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Ronald Acuna Jr.
For the Braves, the right
That's
fielder,
in there.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
On the ground to third. Devers throws on to first. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this.
The
1
designated
out.
hitter, Vaughn Grissom.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Fouled off down the right side. And that's downstairs and outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And he deals. And now the count is even.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Gathers and throws. On the money. Nice play.
Now batting, the center fielder, Michael Harris.
So 2 down now, and here is Michael Harris. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's down and away.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Swing and a miss as he was late. The count 2-1. Just missed. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for two. Throw comes into second, in with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Just a huge at-bat right there. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Steps off and bluffs a throw at second. Out to short. Sends it across to first, and that is the inning. Great. We go to the ninth, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Reese McGuire.
The catcher, number 3, Reese McGuire.
Anderson back to work. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Swings through that one. 0-2 now. Next offering misses down and away. And a swing and a miss. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. And now the center fielder, Raimel Tapia. And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Mondesi in the box now, takes strike one. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And it's strike two. Got it! Now 2 away.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
And here is Christian Arroyo. Swings through that one. 0-1. They say it went. Tapia leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Right-handed reliever. Pitch kicks away from d'Arnaud. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Trevor May. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Leading off, Travis d'Arnaud, known for his late inning heroics. That's in there, and that's strike one.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Oh, and 1 now. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
That gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Here is Matt Olson. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on. Now just 1 swing away from potentially walking this thing off. Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Dickerson in the box now. Takes strike 1. Winning run at third. 1 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Hard hit left side. And there's a hit. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Braves walk it off and win it 3-2.
Well, you come into the 9th inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extras, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
The final line score for our ball game.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Starting in the AL East, the Braves knocked out 10 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Red Sox 3-2. The Rays swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 4-3.